Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing this evening? I have a baby. Oh, yeah, baby! Alright. Anyways. Sorry I'm taking a few extra minutes. I noticed I have not had caffeine in like 48 hours, and the headache is starting to set in, so I'm here at the moment. But hi, everybody. How you guys doing? Kiddo's grabbing me some tea at the very least. About to send out an SOS for some soda or something. Ugh. But yeah, nah, she woke the poor baby up, and he was just standing in the doorway, looking all downtrodden and depressed. So I had to pick up the baby, and we got stream up and ready to go. There are good many things. Oh, you guys beat me here. I was off messing with cats and stuff, so I think you guys are on time. I think we're good. But hi, everybody. I have no idea how long I'm gonna last tonight. I am fading, which means I probably will not be streaming tomorrow night. But we're here tonight, so let's get some Outer Worlds back in. By the way, I shrank the camera a little bit because I was looking at clips last night, and I was like, my head looks huge in this. I feel like I'm taking up too much screen. So I'm gonna take up just a slight bit less screening. Alright.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Right? My thoughts exactly. Oh, and for anybody that wasn't paying attention to the video I posted all over everything today, I totally should have taken that flaw. I misread it last night, and I may very well be easily distracted. Can I take it? Is there a way to take the flaw after I've said I don't want to take the flaw? Because now that I know what the flaw is, it's really good flaw. Reputation. I am relatively unknown. Sad. Okay. What are we doing? Garbled signals. Yeah, I'll go take care of this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get caught.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Inventory. see. Assigning a thingy. That complicates thingies. Ugh. I have a strange suspicion I'm going to end up having to steal something at some point.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield.
Alright, I'm gonna need better hacking for that. Ask you to visit this year.
Fairfield's a real shindig.
Let's go talk. Yeah, let's go do the Milver Street. Let's.
Well, except for a handful of hellheads. Damn right we did.
Okay, are you still being a jerk, or do you want to talk before I give off my stuff?
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Nope. Okay, well, you be you then.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Oh, I feel dirty giving this.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here,
Yeah.
have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him. Join me. I got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Talamine is. Because I want to. Haha, yes. Now punch his head off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's
Thank you,
choice
sweetheart.
ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Caffeine.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Yeah, I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more
I
details.
should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Script. Skip the preambles. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Why is converting Westport subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is the hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Yeah, pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Can I resist Auntie, please?
Excellent. Here's
I'm
the
in.
kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
a pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless.
Fine, but I want your hat specifically, not any replica.
I don't think you understand. The Reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your hat.
Very well. I see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian,
So dumb.
if I must.
Oh, give me that and into Vox and we'll be square.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
Oh, shit.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
This game cannot let me be this much of a Chaos Goblin. It's going to be a problem. Yeah, before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
I'll be back. Keep the hat warm for
I
me.
suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
That hat has become a problem. Alright, definitely need to up that. I'm surviving, but I feel like maybe just a little more guns might be preferred. Just a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Will you talk to me?
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
No. You are just a dead end at this point. That's disappointing.
All done in there?
Yeah, I
Hope
guess.
that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch. Does your services come with a 5-year warranty too?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find
must
me
be a pain in
hiding
the ass.
anything in the fine print.
Alright. Drive safe, Doug. See you soon. And Void, would you want to go back to Annie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
True. You know what? I'm gonna leave those for Doug whenever he gets back. Being alone is gonna be better than being treated like a broken
Look,
product.
I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry. But it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? So, what do you think?
I believe you. Have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
I like you, Val, but
Acknowledged. After you.
we'll travel with people. Alright, well. Then we're gonna go fix you pretty much immediately. Ethel's not far away. Alright, have they made a Purple Berry Crunch cereal yet? Because as much as they talk about it, even though they said it's 50% sawdust, I kind of want to try it.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated drip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It is good news. Inez is now free to fix their graft. Says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I
Inez.
suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Alright. I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone in Annie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Yeah. And the
The
second candidate?
second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Alright. As it happens, I was wondering how to get to
I
Fox Radio.
suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill creature, chop off parts. Seems straightforward enough. Fixing a graft with another graft. What could go
I
wrong?
can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Guess I'll take help from any and even higher powers at this point. Oh boy. What are we looking like right now? Not terrible on bullets, except for that thing. That thing ain't got crap. Bomb? Fuck. Yeah, that's why I was having such a good time. Okay. A toxicity of our city. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Okay. Well. go help Niles though. You can't spell heinous acidic without anti... Okay. What do you do with that? Where do you go with that?
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Me and this fight on my feet.
Balls. 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 Okay, well, at least we didn't go very far. I don't know, but I'm really trying to stay upright. Okay. Ah! The slow motion gave the other one time to come nibble my bum. Oh, well, crap. Alright, I guess I'll deal with this stream boom myself. Viewer scam. Alright, that should be that. And there you go.
Commander.
Help me and this fight on my feet.
Oh, and I'm out of her. Oh, that's a problem. Come on, you little jerk. Where are you going? Okay. Art Director, I found a flaw in you. Reckless leadership. Your leadership technique leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You're no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, the other companion will go get a boost. I don't like that. I just was in a really bad place. And apparently, I need to top up some things. Those are inhaler charges. Those are inhaler charges. Oh, it's kind of tempting to get those shock rods. Kind of tempting. How's it going? Is it doing alright? Is it screwing up? Okay, I have... I'm using the shit out of these. Take them. Okay, so I am getting perks. Cool. Well, that's encouraging. Is it working better? Nope. Alright, cool. Alright. I might survive something now! Yay! Have any food? Nope. We need to go pilfer some shit. Hey, thanks for the 300 bits, dog. Dust grass, thick grass. Stay out of the long grass. Happy stream bits. Wee stream bits. Grass. Just stay out of the long grass. No, stay in the long grass. I guess coming. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons are not your friend. Do not treat them like tame ones back home. I feel like you guys may have discovered that the hard way. Maybe. Oh, that's cool looking.
Schultz went where? Schultz!
I didn't like the front line. I'm a hard pass the hell out of the front line, thank you. There's a little house up there. Thank you. Thank you. About 10 quid. Poke the thing with a stick. That's Brett. Target title. Ah, okay. 10Q. 10Q. Got it. And then it's no.
We're closed.
A lot slow. Okay. How close, though? The Orders of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, perfect mathematical expression that generates all of the existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that it is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the term is a formula. The architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect, yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as the label, the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expressions. So, let us thanks to the architect for our part in the perfections of the grand plan. Be it as enlightened mathematicians or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and the architect with every action, no matter how mundane such actions may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. I feel like they kind of lost wind a little, like halfway through. It just kind of lost. Yeah. You stopped believing the bullshit about 6 words into it too. I noticed. I'm sorry. It's always difficult when a belief is just horribly shattered. Hi, ma'am.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You wouldn't, by any chance, happen to know an Augustine de Vries, would you?
What? How did you... Yes. I did know her.
I was lucky.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
Yep, usually.
I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Yeah, judging by my numbers, it's about a 12-second split. Pretty normal. I don't know why my YouTube runs so far behind, but it always does. Alright. This is difficult for her now. It's literally... Let her explain what she's talking
The
about.
anguish she always seemed to battle with. I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
What is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen
That's
her since
good.
before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid
Glad
she's
at
going
least
to do something terrible. But I just don't know
some of
what.
my stuff looks
Maybe
good.
none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor?
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Okay, now, for me, my headphones are picking up like a double sound on everybody's voice. Is that just something messed up with my audio? Or is everybody hearing that? Just curious, because it's been driving me nuts for 3 days. Nobody else has said anything, so I just left it alone. How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
I ask a question and he says I'm good. Okay, so there's no double audioing for you. I must have messed up something then last time I played with my settings. I'll worry about it later then. Okay. Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Okay. I just always gotta check. Sometimes people are just too nice to say anything. True that the Order somehow helped anti-invade, like the Protectorate to say.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
What do you know about what she's saying? What do you know about what she was doing at Vox Station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Yep. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Seemed like a uterus for the Protectorate subject.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She said something.
Know a little something about that, too.
Even though she made you this unsettled, you came in.
It is inexplicable to me as well. I even tried to go see her again. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Safe in the house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life.
I guess I'm gonna be
hope
rude.
She left something for me. But
This
the
is all
safe was
fascinating.
empty.
But I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've
Goodbye.
no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
All anybody can ask. Fair shake. And slide. Aw.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to Auntie. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading for 40 bases.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just you. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
Thanks to investigate. Oh, it is crazy how well those just kind of pop. They help with settling my eyes just a little bit. I did not think they do shit, but a few seconds with those glasses on and it helps.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon Patrol. Don't exactly pass muster as a protectorate nestlebub.
Maybe we'll wait on this. I'm gonna go follow quests. Let's follow quests for now, and then we can like pick apart what's left of the map when we're done. And I say this, in 30 minutes from now I'm gonna change my mind, but
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh great, a 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 doesn't fill anything that moves full force. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. I kind of need it on my contract.
right, Annie's choice, observation report, Westport. Infrastructure state, moderate low. Initial finding caused substantial damage to Westport infrastructure. They still have power and limited potable water, passable fortifications. Worth noting that they have experiencing a severe shortage of automechanicals. Mineral state moderate. Hey.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's bet our labs on something juicy.
Take your drugs.
think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Frickin' crabbles, man. Why is all your stuff gonna be stealing?
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
I apologize. It's taking a moment. I gotta refill my stuff. And there's a sleeping kitten on my arm, so it is taking a moment longer. But I do not wish to wake Tim Hibbit. Okay, well, the classes help. They're going to need to help for a little longer because my eyeballs are noticing. Alright. Whee! I'm gonna follow the road. I'm on my way. What are you? You look special. You look like a crabble. Oh, dead crabble. You are also very dead. Hi, monkey. That looks dystopian as fuck. There. Yes, angry monkeys. Please do not bite me, you evil, evil monkeys. Well, that looks problematically infected. I need better science.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Side drink comes in a little glass vial.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just a bit of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What are you exactly trying to convert your mechs to?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Much the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the automech repair center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was?
Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repair center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escorts turned traitor and set the bombs
These are
themselves?
stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
Been a pleasure. Gotta go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I don't know if I will. Nah. What are these ghost in a shell looking things? Little harvesters? Oh, those are cool little harvesters. Dangerous enemies.
Outside this place, you know.
Away! Outside our labs? No! Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
These Antis soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
That seemed interesting.
Bad news for management. You're done.
Oh, don't let me poke him. Alright, fine.
Got troublemakers.
Why does each and every day have to be so goddamn irritating?
That's a wonderful question. I don't have a good answer for you. Does seem to be the case most of the time, though, doesn't it?
I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review, because I took action on all my action items.
You tell him, girl. His frustration knows no limit, guys. Everybody seems really grumpy around here. the trees talking.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Okay, if everybody's so pissed off, why am I sneaking in here? I don't even think I need to be here. I know. I can avoid killing all of Auntie's Choice people. Guys are growing. Cool. Maybe we're past the farm of the irrational assholes. Of course, the Sovereign. Why didn't I think of that? The Sovereign will provide. There you go, you big Crabble. I mean, it's same guys that did New Vegas. Same studio that did Avowed. Or same developer. Probably not same studio. Oops. Oh well. I'm probably gonna do it anyways. Alright, another perfectly perfect day. Just another lovely day with the Sovereign. Then I got eaten by crabs. Sovereign provide. Another perfect day. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me. Claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. Oh, cool. They forced their ways in. And violently attacked everyone. Who'd have guessed? Corporate D-bags. Hey, the crab. Nope, that one is. Oh crap!
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. I'm sorry, I never liked this Snapple flavor. Ah! You rotten crab bastard! Wild Roy, the raised by primals boy. We call him Inosuke. He wears a pig. I don't know if I'm supposed to pop the crab pimples on everything or what. Totally. I think we found the mother lode. Crunch again. What the hell is going on here? Alright, enter passcode. Already left written in Go Getter. Ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of the minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here? I ask, besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with an Auntie's Choice freewheeling meritocracy society, though to even consider such thoughts is to consider swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Paths of uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me with raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm. As such doubts, the contrary to true go-getter, I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin strategy indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason. How I feel impelled to devour Dante's Choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turned to my sweet, prohibited indulgences. Ah. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Payton. Have a good night. Just pay attention to the socials. We'll see when I'm on next. Maybe tomorrow. Depends how I feel. Doubtful, though. Doubtful. I think the wife is claimed tomorrow, if anything. But otherwise, the serial thrillers. Despite how thrilling I find Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the Lane, righteous sentinel, as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off to the mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with the advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Boy, why don't you go purple, man? Lost himself. Lost himself to the purple. I believe those rat houses. Okay. Now you're telling me, in the infinite wisdom of the Protectorate, nobody came up with a guardrail? Like, 3-step. Grandma's dead. Well, that looks problematic. What happened to Grandma? The Sovereign didn't provide. Blasphemy. You got a lot to say, my tree. This is some Witcher Wild Hunt levels of loud trees. Alright. A villain. Oh man.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
I don't think it worked out for him, guys. What do you think? I feel... the grand scheme may have fallen flat. Is there another level? Nope, no another level. Me and my weak noodly arms. There's a fair amount of dead folk around here.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Right.
It's here.
Cool.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. Look. Well.
Well, don't everybody talk at once?
Has my mind been set upon thy shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You didn't tell me Zeb thought you were dead.
No, didn't realize you would.
What else was I to think? You disappeared, sent no word. Death was the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause, I stayed, and suffered for it. Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
Yeah, more or less. If I was, would that make you more or less willing to trust me?
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Oof. I'll respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help?
Something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they
It
passed
has
along?
to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I'm gonna announce this.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
But let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did the Protectorate Doctorate end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in the mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Yup. Well, can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
That's all I need for now, thanks. Access inventory records. Alright, last Prestige Bandy. Volunteer that led the procurement team. Have confidence in the ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs. Something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of Prestige Bandy under the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. Only hope I'll be drinking to the success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming fulfillments. Everything in this place for tomorrow, but Ains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sorts of endeavors. Should be a successful.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yep. Sorry about that. Alright. Where the heck? Rain Benders of Auntie's Choice. I never found Jackson Plum. I don't think I can find Jackson Plum. You know what? Let's go do this. Oh, that's probably...
Before you die.
Ow. Oh! Whoopsies!
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yep. I already did it once, had to do it again. Boy, this is cheap, but I don't care. Take the victories where I can get them. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I don't know if I wanted to do that. I didn't. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Extra holster, yep. Cool. Getting yourself injured for. Thought that was some sort of critter for a moment. I was gonna be like, no. If it's not nailed down, it's mine. Right, maintenance log, repository. Abundant seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline level of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standard of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without cure for restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Seawater is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clean again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthy hydration. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potable, suitable for irrigation and bathing sprints. The recovery of the purification system was never in doubt as a case of event rating in themselves. The system truly does abide. Pretty great. Praise the system. Straight up people in here. What the?
I was sad. House got flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. I'll feel much better. Are we amply sustaining the system right now? Could I be sustaining it more?
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
The wireless said that flooding Westport I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts to breathe.
Okay. Any minor disruption.
The wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Under protectorate law,
I'm so glad I'm told to be happy when horrible things happen to my ship.
all inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Hey, we found Robin!
They sneer at our contentment.
The Mage appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like,
I Sam
here
Regal.
I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log,
oh, this is the purple berry dude!
Rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
No need for all that, Carlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Angie's choice. You know what? My favorite part is page 6, part 2. How does that go again?
Oh, it's that, homespun metaphor. The Protectorate as a happy, attentive family, the Sovereign smiling beneficently at the head of the table, all such, so forth and the like.
You don't have it quite fully memorized, do you?
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aetherwave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Rude. Look, I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Andy's Choice.
Why, that's
Likewise.
wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Laws, no. I prefer quoting oblique passages from impenetrable books.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
I'm sure he's there somewhere. Suppose one might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Met Minister Milver Street, the director of those advertisements you adore.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
I suspect you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt
Is
demeanor.
that so? Do tell me more.
See for yourself.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Here your aspirations are dangerous secrets. There, such ambitions are revered.
Just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm.
Imagine yourself with a case of Purple Berry Crunch and the freedom to eat it whenever.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
You mean convince him to shut down Westport? Seems like a pretty
I'd
tough
say
sell.
so, but I'm not some highly skilled subversive type or some such. You are. I'm certain you can find a way. somehow.
What's the town would you consider important?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinckney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense.
I just thought of something I need to do.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Laters!
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Okay.
Initiating.
Damn it! I'm taking it. Just so even if I forget about it, I've got it. Well, so I don't forget about it.
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes, this town's finished.
The sovereign provides. The system of
We reject individualism.
Separately act together.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, all fulfill their duty to the protectorate. We're all in this
Oh,
together.
no crap over here.
I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice. Yeah, they don't have the balance
The native flora, fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinating ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and
Can't we find a nice happy medium between both crazies? Because quite honestly, it seems like everybody's having a bad time on both sides.
produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species nettles of raptidons, or the base individualists within
Right. Private entries. Remembering Horizon Point. After the calamity at Horizon Point, the Protectorate needed someone to blame. The Sentinels found me, imprisoned me, interrogated me, and if not for the Vigilants defending me from the accusations of desertion, I might have been destined for mental refreshment or worse. Instead, they merely checked my demerits. Thankfully, Sheik, true to their word, expunged my record. They didn't just give me a clean slate, they made me pure in the eyes of the Central Command. But at what cost? Did they not also make me a liar? No, I have a second chance to deserve this unblemished record. I must make good on it. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yet, I am still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible. So how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? And how could glorious systems have come under attack from such chaos? None of these doubts are poison. the sign of disordered mind. To believe that a protectorate could be better than it is, would only be admitting its imperfections. Clearly I'm the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montrelli's clarity. He has remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should so fortunate to live up to his example. Montrelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and have never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it from me to question my director's superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly of late. I suspect he's being asked to do things against his conscience. But what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the box. And well, we gave our buddy a chance, and he's about to get himself demerited again.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night.
Nope, not in there yet. With a pocket full of shells. Don't forget about the thing, by the way. I remembered that thing. There's a strong possibility I've already forgotten the other thing. Which thing may that have been?
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
I mean, the place is pretty legit. Alright. Well, unfortunately, I've forgotten what I didn't want to forget, so... Oops. My head hurts. Upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapons and armor. Sweet! You picked something up, didn't want to forget about it. Okay, now deals shock damage, plasma or shock. Go shock. I can't do anything with this yet anyways. Never mind! Clean your wedding room out of the trash can.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Outsider?
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Prudence dictates We maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Any can't chant way I can be
Don't
assistant?
suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
Yeah. Here's some Andy's Choice ambidextrine. I think there's some medicine inside the kit I got from Andy's Choice. Interested?
No, thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
God, I don't want to sound like a corporate shill. I hate this. I know if I was sick, and I usually am, I'd want to use Annie's Choice medicine.
You do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Look, it's seriously time to consider relocating your patients to Fairfield.
They'd just take us all in, provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
Profit trumps everything with Annie's Choice. They'll sell whatever to whoever.
You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light.
I mean,
I'm
it is.
seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
Yeah. I found some medical supplies in the ruins. Is this what you needed?
Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
You want his permission first?
It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives.
I'll try my best to convince him.
Be careful out there.
Now that I've given you medical supplies, here, let me steal all of your medical supplies.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
You seem to be doing a good job of that, bud. No worries here. Let's see the other side of this.
returned.
Are they part of a new paradigm? Can I get enough for the whole family?
I'm picking 5. That needs tightened. There you go. Alright. That door's locked. Vigilant Hogarth. I'm wondering where his Iron Giant is. Can't steal anything from Vigilant Hogarth? Gosh dang. Get more stuff, Hogarth.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
I see you found that using retaining walls to hold back an ocean rarely ends well.
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy, and explosives.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory...
I'm sure staying in the ruins... God, this all feels dickish. I'm sure staying in the ruins of the city will show them.
That is unlikely, as they are too ignorant to see our obvious superiority. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign.
But is there room for personal freedoms in your society?
Personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Can't you just program your Automex?
Recalibrating a mechanical is not simply a matter of flipping a few switches. We'd need variable gears and essential motivators to have any hope of rebuilding their programming. Reprogramming mechs to perform functions outside their assigned roles is a complicated affair. Our wily chief mechanist can do it, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient.
Did you mention the exact reason you need a reprieve?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
We give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any...
Precisely how is that a punishable offense?
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield?
Yeah.
Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
To guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
You're just delaying the inevitable. Defecting to Fairfield is the only option here.
Of course. Abandon every last ideal to climb the rungs of the corporate ladder. A trifling matter to be executed with an insouciant air.
Well, it's either that or die here with all dignity tossed asunder. Be smart. Take the deal.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm. A meticulous...
Sounds like you're trying to close a whole breach with spit and sprat
Mock
heads.
me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is...
Gosh.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our...
I mean, everybody's suffering, and if the Protectorate ain't showing up and just call it and said you all die, fine, bury your head in the sand. I hate to be an ass, but...
I am unaccustomed to such talk. Don't take much to it. Though I will put aside my perturbation for the good of Westport. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job.
I'll think it over and get back to you.
Farewell now.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
reality. Record states as follows.
Okay, can't get in there yet. Let's see, this place is jacked up. I wonder if we can... No, we still need a generator card for that one.
Knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
You're thinking about
I'm betting this key goes here. Oh, look at that. Alright, for your duly authorized personnel only. Interference with the ongoing broadcast is strictly prohibited. Permanent override protector broadcast. Well. How'd you do something?
What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth? It's true. No Computronic doodads, no
Alright, did that piss you off?
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
What would it take you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
What do you imagine your subjects think about your chances here?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Farewell now.
Okay, is there a way to sneak in here? Looks like. Maybe. Ah! Maybe. Maybe not. Hi, Fluffy Man. Ah, there we go. All right. Appears to be the only working power source for the Protectorate settlement of Westport. If this generator were to be damaged, it's unlikely that the locals here would be able to continue powering the remaining population of Automax. Alright, guys. Are we sabotaging, or are we going to try and help? I feel like if the Protectorate is really out to kill everybody, that seems like it'd be definitely better if I turn this shit off, but... Oh, what's everybody else thinking? Seem too simple of an answer? I'll wait for some answers and go use the restroom. Ow. Ugh. Sorry, baby. Ugh.
Person that helped created me.
There you go, little man. Oh, what?
Person that helped created me. Would you like some dumplings?
Not at the moment, but in about 2 hours I might consider it. An hour and a half.
Well, I'm making me some, and this is the last.
Alright, well, make some and set them to the side for me. I'll warm them up later, I guess. Alrighty. It might just be you, Doug. I mean, I got some folks over on YouTube. Nah, we got three people in chat. Successfully sabotaged generator providing power to the Westport Automex. This does not bode well for the settlement's long-term prospects. I really feel dirty about that. But I'm trying to save these people. Arrgh. What am I currently working on? Okay, this is a side quest, it
Endless
feels.
yapping is more insipid than I'd imagined. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Westport is fighting fast, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it. Or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Anti-choice isn't perfect, but Protectorate clearly abandoned
I
you.
have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose. Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
Restorative elixir. Additional health benefits? None of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature...
Oh, for fuck's sake, fine. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Well, you have intimate knowledge of the Vox station's workings, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVries. Fox relays her last known
Difficult
location.
place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How can I say no to that? I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Well, that's convenient. I already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
Ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself.
There's crime, more copies. Access. I guess I'll go get the parts.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
I can't ignore suffering. Reviving Westport seems like the right thing to do.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's Choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Reason we should be trying to help
Your
these
heart's
people?
rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Need more time to
Before
think
you make
about
a
it.
decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
I agree with you. But I guess maybe we're at a point where we need to persuade everybody. Maybe I need to talk again.
People have been complaining about those ads playing. I'm inured to all manner of hollering. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm. Right now, the paradigm needs our imperfect thoughts short-term invasive.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
Each a vital cog, buddy. Lobotomies? Ah! Lobotomy, lotopomy. Take your pick. Retreats? No.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gun.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automechs?
You're not questioning the paradigm. Sounds remarkably like questioning the paradigm. Maybe it's time for a little mental refreshment.
Prudence dictates. We
Trust
cherish
the plan.
all we have.
Preserve and progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
God, I'm about to freaking lose my mind with freaking ads. You're mine.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave?
You know what? Let's revisit this another time.
Toodaloo.
I'm very curious how the town is going to function without the generator.
Yes. Without it, we have no auto mechanicals. Without them, we'll have to do the work with our hands?
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm. Try not to think. It'll only make you unhappy.
God!
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
Hand labor. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two. Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. Once selected, flaws cannot be. Alright, 50% magazine increase. Reduce damage if I run out. You know what? We're gonna take this flaw. I think we're gonna take this flaw. Yes. Feels good.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A fun prudence dictates.
He's missing my
our
favorite
neighbors.
I don't even know who the fuck I'm supposed to be talking to! I can talk to you!
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside, however,
Blah, blah,
I may offer
blah,
you a
blah,
limited
blah, blah.
initiating.
Vendor. Yes, thank you. The cell. May contain shells and parasites. Reheat thoroughly. That's... We're just gonna sell that. Just gonna sell that. I don't need to think too hard about that one. That was... tasty sounding. Really anything I need?
Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110%
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Let's see, there's Crispin Freeman. Ah, yeah, the card. Right. Rotten fish. Oh, this is awful. It's like, okay, do we help the corporate psychos or the cultists? I hate both of these. Can't we have, like, bits of both? Robots seem cool. The corporate shit's insane. Okay. You did that again. I don't know what it means. Okay, yep, let's save. Before we do something stupid.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's worked. Just like everything else.
Science 3. Okay. Like I said. Fight them on the beaches! Ah!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Give me both. But unfortunately, my friend's over here. Right on the crabbles. Here, I may have crabbled my pants. You appear to have misplaced your head, good sir. At least still has his head.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Rebels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Goddamn crabbles. They never stood a chance. Hey, Lumberjack, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I think that's the...
Who goes there? Just by orders of
Yeah,
Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes
Accurate.
to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
My dude, I want your outfit. Sounds serious, everyone. All right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Donaldson rules.
Prudence dictates. We cherish what we have and defend it.
I mean, if it wasn't so damn culty, I agree with, like, half of what you're saying. That's the problem. My bad. Nobody cared. Got it.
Outsider. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
And then you repeat it like that, it just sounds crazy. Whoopsies! I want to steal your stuff. Hurry up.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles.
It's not a cult, it's just a club. It's not a cult, it's just a club. It's not a cult, it's just a club!
The facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Crabbles seem fine to me. Like crabs, but more. What if they're just normal animals and you're the one losing his mind?
That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Aren't they just giant crabs?
What I need is for more people to recognize the threat at our doorstep. Invasion appears exceedingly probable, nay, inevitable. Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
Nope. Anything about automech parts? Vigil in the West Point needs them.
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by crabbles.
How's the crabble problem going?
Mock me, naysayer. The crabbles have all but won. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
You seem nice.
I'll be on. That was the thing. I'm really gonna be disappointed if there was really an entire quest line of intelligent crabbles that I'm going to have to come back for. The next playthrough. Gosh, the next playthrough is gonna be so much fun, being the confident idiot. I know. Crabbles, you say? What will we do? We must solve this problem immediately.
Outsider?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
But Marshal. What about Sim Shady? Okay.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Woo! Let's see what you got for sale.
Wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Alright. I ain't got no money. I'm a broke ass hoe. Sirenator. Around. Oh, that sounds awful. Let's just melt people with Zyren. Drone. A pet for your ship? I got a drone pet. Might be worth it. Yeah, I got a Crabble on my boat. Oh my god, if the Crabbles are intelligent, that might mean I have a hyper-intelligent Crabble on my boat. I need, though... Yeah, right.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back. Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Taking something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
I've noticed... Wait. I've noticed you haven't paid them the same price.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
I was looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where was the quartermech working at
You're
this
not
time?
implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Toss a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes I uncover.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Right. We haven't met. It sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
All right. You were incredibly pleasant. Quick peruse for my perks.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on live Earth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting
Outsider?
just in case.
Minor disruption. Well, that. What's next?
Alright. Oh. Hello, you stole. I did steal, just in case. If I can avoid fighting people, but... Oh! Those dudes left.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Earlier, was that you arguing with the local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So, blame the cyanide gas. Sounds like the damage is already
Brigadier
done.
Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
And yeah, I did. I'm just unsure whether I might need a disguise. Looking for some automech parts. Any ideas where they might be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
We're gonna buy some
You want to
supplies.
see the quartermaster. She's right next to... She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might...
Alright.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Stay true, outsider. Yeah.
Shock machine gun biomass converter. Barrel shotgun tracing unit. Oh, these are all upgrades. Alright. Damn it!
tech. Then there's a uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
What exactly are you working on?
We'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with ziranium gas?
Guess you aren't too busy to talk after all?
I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance. An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about ziranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from ziranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray ziranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a ziranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense ziranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any ziranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous. I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of ziranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
You know what? Arguably, when we first met, I didn't think I was gonna like you, but arguably, you're kind of infectious there. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. So much to steal! Alright, where's this fart cloud?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm supposed to be doing something with it. Yeah. Citrate comes in a little glass vial.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
You okay?
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting Zeranium for Zelphenia.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition.
Thank you.
As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide
Soft
you
bones and
advanced
sterility.
Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Any medical
Don't have
supplies?
much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Right. Alrighty.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Soft bones and sterility. At very least, it's a song. Collected the Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Sounds like the entire invention was nothing more than a theory before I came
An
along.
invention that works on paper is half the work. The other half is simply a matter of sourcing materials and capable help.
You're an extended field around the user.
Called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
You're in an automechanical repair center. You don't have a catalytic amplifier lying around?
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
What was Chief Mechanic's problem with your request, besides taking away his
I'm
only
sure
mech?
he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
I'll get you your amplifier.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project the field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifier used in the Dragoon's Automex might serve, and the idea was merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard the dust shook down the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Nefinia's looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie's disabled in this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong. Maybe?
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Trust you're not getting in any trouble over this?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
And... Alright.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here's catalytic amplifier.
Oh, superb! I'm
Live,
almost
laugh, toast to
tempted
bath,
to
lady.
ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible. Thanks for the shield, Doc.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Sure. Alright, gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you the temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as uranium. Acting the gadget applies the shield, deplete the damage taken the time spent inside of the hazard. After duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Activate gadget, swap gadgets. Alright. Perks. We've needed this so bad on so many things. I'm just doing it. Alright. Target tracker. That'd be cool. Spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to second unit. Action rifle pistol. Which is not bad. Action. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart. Tracker. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with tracker. Sure. Okay. Motor mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could cause damage to such a frame. Spec gouges. Spec dents, gouge, spare telltale markings of Scrapbot. One of them must have jumped atop the loader mech on its way to the rooftop. Oh, the goofy bent. Yep. Okay, that makes sense.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate. Maybe one of the others can help.
Outsider. First the attack, then there's a Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to yeah. That thing, yeah. And then I'm supposed to go plop. Oh. So that shield goes away real fast. Wow.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Go ahead.
All right, then. Hold perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
Try avoid going back into that crap. Ah, the shield will do great! just left this bro just powered on with no arms. Like, nah, this dude will be good, just fine. He's good. I would like to not squish on the ground. I would like to not squish on the ground. Oh, and I'm gonna squish on the ground. Let's try that slightly less painfully. Just take those bone records off the shelf. Bonk. Okay. That seems mildly problematic. Yeah, I got the mask on and everything. Ventilation system. Morning. Override safety. Disregard. That's a problem.
You can't fight.
Oh, I still haven't done. Okay, well. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I ceased to function again. I shouldn't have done that. He was perfectly stuck. I could have taken advantage of that. Why are you a bad brain?
There, Commander.
Rectification required. Nobody around.
Yeah. Wait a minute. We're doing a trauma this time.
Commander. Medic order.
Nope. That didn't go well. Wait a minute. Time dilation. And just straight up murked my buddies.
Back in business.
Just dropping them. Well, that was a jerk. You know, using the auto deck would have made sense. It would have. He probably would have shot me while I was doing it, but that would have made sense. Had I looked at that and thought about it, it may have been very useful. Well, balls. Where'd the Marshall guy go? I don't even know where this Marshall guy is. Oh, look at that.
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure, I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Wow, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By law, this has to be some kind of record or some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get to that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Okay. Marshal, the evidence shows the exposure to this uranium gas caused near permanent eruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of Automechs. Even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these Automechs to the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli and that he wants results, but what happened to us when our Automechs turn on him? Asking again about those military-grade automechanicals you compromised running, blah 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 blah. Press. Ast extract, catalytic amplifier. Damnable war is over. Humbly recommend the head mechanism. Formative years. There's very little time to tell. I was selected to be the warden and attended the military academy. Those are the days of idyllic drilling, marching, maintaining equipment, good times. By the grace of the sovereign, I was separated into the forces training track. Leadership came naturally, but I soon discovered my true passion. Officers are given access to the writings of previous high-ranking wardens, and to this day I continue to bask in their treasures that have been handed down through time. The ferret cooks to the Ark. This fine repair center is at the heart of the Vox automated security, a viable asset and a valuable target. Sadly, the original stalwarts failed to defend the facility from the enemy bombardment. They were consigned to execution and mental refreshment. Now the Ark is my charge, my burden, my inheritance, and the failure is not an option. We're small, but we're scrappy. Wartime strategy dictates that major assets be secured before expending resources or retaking minor sites. Our enduring presence here indicates that the tide is turning in our favor. Choice quotes from previous warnings. While I'm not at liberty to disseminate the full teachings of those of lesser station, I do try to expose others to particularly powerful fragments when I and where I can. I know the pearls I cast often end up in the mud, but feel I'd be remiss not to shine the light of knowledge on the unlearned. I count the following among the most inspirational. Loyalty is life, life is service. Words to live by in these dark times. Trust the paradigm. Check your supplies. More than one officer of the has not lived to regret failing to follow that advice. The true have nothing to hide, the false have nothing to show. A reminder that we are each responsible for the other. Know your worth and find your lacking, a phrase which applies to all loyal subjects regardless of their station. Oh. Good show, Marshal. I'll be seeing you. I hope it wasn't my fault that the entire place sucks. Is that stealable? Nope. How close are we? Not. 10 minutes. Let's just finish this one.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice.
There it is.
Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Let us proceed.
The This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile. The following is
Liquidate 'em!
Singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS under... Self-made market legend. Do it. A moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to earn it because I rose so all full of success.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
This term, self-betterment, makes you 110%. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Back in business.
I swear some of the people singing in the background are the cast from Hamilton. And I don't know how to feel about Hamilton singing for Auntie's Choice.
Now our underling
persuade them that a better society. It's time to improve yourself and handle the whole.
Whoa!
Pitch them on some moral graves. Make them buy. And increase your sway. Make them do what you say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the vast herd. She said,
if all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. He is cutthroat. Me, a cutthroat.
Get far ahead. Never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never
Back in business.
Run!
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her.
Hey, BGM, how you doing tonight? Welcome, Raiders.
This is how you thrive. There's no such thing as free advice.
Come on, you jerk.
Nature offers disease predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know?
Hey, get me in! Help me out!
Now, back to it. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're
Back in
being
business.
hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I mean, Crabble more like, but...
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only
Get me go-getting again.
Dead bugs. Alright. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Sorry to... You showed up just in time for ads. Set time every night. Yeah, how you doing tonight, BGM? Alright, I'm at the least finishing this cave tonight. Of course I say that, this cave could end up being something ridiculous. Or nothing at all. Cool. There we go.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Oh boy.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I have your parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks.
How's it going, BGM?
We had what you
Welcome,
outsiders
welcome.
call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is personal plasma thrusters, I suppose.
I do not. You have any you could lend me?
No.
I I'm doing
we
all right.
Have an outpost up at Spire Grove.
Catching me just finishing up with my own stream.
They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs done?
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How did Montelli lose the
Why,
way?
isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Right. Who do I need to show the writ to? So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Sounds like a plan.
Good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
I mean, I guess question before I go.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure at... It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Seemed like
well,
a catastrophe
that's what's
I already
commonly
did.
referred to as your opinion.
Farewell
now.
Alright, well. That is the time I've got for streaming tonight. I'm gonna go find a snack, take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah. But yeah, no, wifey, our 15-year anniversary was this last weekend, and we haven't gotten a chance to take advantage of it because of her working, so no matter how I'm feeling, she has taken claim for tomorrow, so I will not be on tomorrow in the slightest. Unless she passes out and I have like 6 hours of twiddling my thumbs, and then there's a strong possibility I might still try to do it. But other than that, I will try to be back on when I can. I am enjoying this game. It is going to be a nice, long, ADHD-fueled drive through space. So just plan on me being in this for a little while. But yeah, so other than that, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, get some rest. I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for a little bit. Right, get the music on, and bye, guys!